for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Reality done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 2-guard spot. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Maxey against Booker. With the crossover, and he connects with the jumper. Maxey's got his second bucket.
Sometimes you just got to look away, man. I felt that move from Maxey.
Pass to Booker. Down low, Paul George with the steal. And here's the fast break. And stolen by Booker. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Williams. And Williams is right there.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Maxey against Booker. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Offline with his 3. Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Maxey against Booker. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Maxey against Booker. Outside, Maxey. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Maxey against Booker. And he's good on the 3-ball. Booker's got 5 points so far.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
George, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the right side. Brooks, a screen. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off the shot, and Williams throws it down.
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Edgecombe, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
To say Devin Booker is a tough cover, that's an understatement.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the night right here. So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Gillespie, the pass to Williams. Beyond the arc. Gillespie, that's good.
And their offense already in a flow,
some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Embiid the screen. Maxey kicks to Embiid. George passes to Embiid, and he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for Joel Embiid. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Here's Edgecombe. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Booker the pass to Gillespie. Williams a screen on Maxey. To the paint. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And Drummond kicks to Maxey. Takes the 13-footer, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
And they call an illegal screen here. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Pass to Drummond. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Drummond's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Philadelphia. With 3, Booker, Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
And that one's good, George.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Booker outside. Booker fires it up and in.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Tipped away and stolen by Booker all alone. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
The shot by George, wide open. Drills it from outside. George has got 9.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
And here's Booker from the arc. And there's your answer from Booker.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Maxey. Pass to Booker. Pulls it up. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Bucket is good. 14 points for him.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Brooks with a screen on George. To the middle. The kick out to Williams. Williams, a screen on George. Booker the pass to Williams. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Maxey with it. Now guarded by Booker. Tries from 16. Maxey, no good. Phoenix leading by 10. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Paul George.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Keep feeding the hot hand. Booker has it going in this one.
Looking at the Suns, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Maxey kicks to George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 17.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And the first half is now in the books. The Suns ahead, up 9. And let's hear from Allie LaFour. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
And taking a look at Phoenix, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road.
And looking back at our first half, Devin Booker was a major factor.
What isn't Booker doing?
Thank you for being with us.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Allen is out there, a good one. Then it's Fleming. And it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward. Right side Lowry. Pass to Bona. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Here is Lowry. Shot clock at 2. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Allen for the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Allen's got the first field goal of the second half for Phoenix. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Fires from the line. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Good one. Passes to Allen. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Now, here's Goodwin. While recovering. And there's the drive. Goodwin, good. And the Suns lead by 17.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding. after that one.
You know, players look for key moments in a game, RJ, and Grayson Allen seems to have an knack for finding them.
Oh, he sure does. When I think about Allen, I see him hitting in late clock situations or solidifying a run or a comeback. When it matters most, he is ready.
The 76ers have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Here's the screen. Lowry has the open look. Hits it from three-point range. Lowry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Allen outside. For three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here is Lowry. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
To the paint. Here's Iguodala. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The 76ers trail by 14. Lowry up top. Over Goodwin. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Suns leading by 15. Here's Goodwin. Good on the bucket. Goodwin's got his second basket of the night. Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Lowry for three. Down low. Allen against Edwards. Allen outside. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the technical free throw is good. And here are the Suns now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Inside, 6 to shoot. Here's Iguodala. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
They set the pick. Pass to Bona. Phoenix grabs the miss. Iguodala's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Drills the three-pointer. Allen's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And that one drops.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Now, here's Goodwin. He's guarded closely. To the inside. It's stolen. 1 second left. The shot off that time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns sitting on a 21-point lead to end. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Such a well-rounded player. George is equally dangerous in the half court and in transition.
Williams, a screen on George. Here's Booker. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Booker's got 30 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Maxey against Booker. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Over Booker. Again, Philadelphia.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Suns leading by 17. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Maxey, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Booker looking around. Williams, a screen on George from the stripe, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Right wing. Here's Embiid. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Williams. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Lets it go with a three. He is hauled in by Paul George.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Embiid, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Brooks with a screen on George for three. Booker sinks the triple. Booker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
To halt the run, and that one's good. Maxey.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Williams, a screen on George. No good from Booker. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
Let me tell you, over the years, George has added a lot of strength. Allows him to absorb the contact in there.
Here's Booker. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And now the 76ers on the break. The putback. Here's Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Maxey, no good. Suns leading by 20. Booker outside. To the paint. Here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Suns.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
No good from Booker. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George, that's a two-pointer. He drains the quick shot. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Brooks with a screen on George for three. Booker. Paul George with the steal. Fires for three. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his
Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
So here's the Clippers starting group. They've got Darius Garland. Isaiah Jackson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Conan Niederhauser in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Dunn outside. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Maxey surveys. George outside. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Leonard outside. Lets the three fly. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Last time they met in Los Angeles, where they beat the Clippers.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game. It put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And as a result, there was a blowout win. Credit them for initiating contact and forcing the officials to make the calls.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, BA, they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Shot clock at 2, and we're going to have a jump ball. Clock at 2. Here's Dunn. And the Clippers miss again. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Maxey passes to George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
George over to help. Pass to Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Boy, don't sleep on Kawhi's passing ability now. He can drop dimes as well as score.
It's stolen by Leonard. The 3. Drills it from deep. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Maxey. The 3. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Leonard, double team. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Embiid covers. To the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Dunn, the pass to Jackson. Shoots over Maxey. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And with the size Dunn possesses, it allows him to see the floor really well. So good at setting his guys up for quality shots as a result.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Nails it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Leonard on the wing. To the inside. Conan Niederhauser.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Leonard against George. Three-pointer Embiid. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Dunn. Maxey covering. Leonard for three. Rebound by the 76ers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Embiid, a screen on Leonard for three. George. Embiid, a screen on Leonard for three. George. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 5 now.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Outside Garland. Pass to Kona Niederhauser. Off with the layup. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles up by 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Oubre. Pass to Kona Niederhauser. It's stolen by Drummond. In transition, here they come. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Los Angeles leading by 4. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Leonard on the wing. Maxey against Garland. Jackson with a screen on Maxey. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. Oubre with a steal. For 3, George. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Now the Clippers with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back over to you, Brian.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Maxey. What a tremendous game he played against Boston. From outside the arc, George, that one's good. George has got 8.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Garland. Still no points. Leonard outside. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Now here's George. He had 19 points in the win against Boston. Here's Dunn. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Sixers trailing. The deep 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Jackson outside. Pass to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. To end the drought. Leonard! A threat from deep.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Dunn with a steal. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Drummond with the screen. Outside Maxey. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maxi's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Now here's Garland. He's closely guarded. To the middle. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. 76ers trail by 6. Outside Maxey. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Quentin Grimes.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Mathurin. 23 points for him last game against Golden State. Now Drummond. Drummond, the screen on Jones. George passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Few players get more dunks than Drummond. He's a center who plays like a traditional center, looking to throw it down every chance he gets.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Collins has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 7. Collins with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Mathurin. Batum, right side. Beal against Oubre. Beal, the pass to Batum. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Fantastic three-point shooting from him, stretching out the defense. I had a couple of games like that myself, Shaq. It's fun, man, believe me.
And guys, now let's see what games have yet to tip. Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the floor for the Clippers, they've got Derek Jones. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Collins in at the center position. Now here's Jones. No points yet. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Watford. Drummond with the screen. Here's the floater. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers lead by 7. After going undrafted in 2016, Derek Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, B.A., he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
The shot by Drummond, no good. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Collins. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards against Batum. Down low. Drummond inside. And there's a 3-second violation. All right, for this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. The Clippers, 4th.
The players in the league that worry about getting their numbers each night were often disappointed when playing this team last year. They were one of the best at opponents' points allowed per game. They set the bar pretty high for their defense this year.
Now here's Mathurin. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Bonus checked in for the Sixers. Lowry left side. Clock at 6. Shot is up. And he jams it home with authority.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Beal from outside knocks down the triple.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
76ers trail by 10. Lowry outside. Watford outside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
You know, when you think about Mathurin, his scoring ability really jumps out at you. You got to be excited about his future.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. 2 minutes remaining in the third. Driving to the basket, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here are the Sixers now, following the score by Los Angeles. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
5th in steals. And they were top 10 in the league at scoring off turnovers. It was baked into the game plan every night, and it made them exciting to watch.
Their nightly goal, make things uncomfortable for opposing offenses. That's how they racked up so many steals. Now here's Collins. He's got 6. Batum, pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
Here's the pick. Mathurin with a steal. 3-pointer. Beal. He can't get that one to fall. 76ers trail by 17. Pass to Grimes. And the officials signaled a backcourt violation. Not careful there.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Hey, yo, right here!
Inside. Jones misses. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. And that one's good. Bona's got 4 points this quarter.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Mathurin against Lowry. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Lowry left side. Shoots over Mathurin. No good, off the front rim. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So it's Los Angeles now. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Mathurin, Collins, and Collins with the slam.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And it's Maxey missing. The Clippers lead by 19. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Collins. Now Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey passes to Embiid. Lots of room. He squares up and sinks it.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Collins outside. Mathurin up top. Shoots from the elbow. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Clippers lead by 19.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Mathurin. Collins with a screen on Maxey. Mathurin passes to Collins. On the wing, Jones. Back to Collins. Nice move. That one doesn't drop. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. It's George on the wing. He drops it from range.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Mathurin against Maxey. Now here's Mathurin. Defense right on him. Oubre against Batum. Here's Mathurin. And he slams it down.
And right now, Mathurin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Now Oubre. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Now here's Jones. And there's the drive. Oh, unanswered slam.
Boy, he is a serious high riser. Whenever Jones is out there, fans love to see him elevate for the throwdown.
Maxey with it. He's covered by Mathurin. Outside Embiid. Oh, off target from downtown. And Collins with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The three is in.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Mathurin with the ball. Guarded now by George. Batum against Oubre. Here's Collins. Shoots from 12. Embiid there for the rebound. We've got 1:23 left in the game.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they might have won just one of the 3 meetings this year. But if you're going to win one, make it the last one against the 76ers.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kawhi Leonard.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Jones. Collins with a screen on George. Collins outside. Just 5 on the clock. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The three is off. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can beat. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this over.
Who going up tonight?
And just a minute or two here for the player. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Now here's Murray. Misses the layup. George against Gordon. Here's Embiid. Denver grabs the miss. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Embiid, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. And here is Murray after the three-pointer from Joel Embiid.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Now here's Murray. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Here's George, defended by Gordon. Unloads, and that one's good, George.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And it's Gordon penetrating. Paul George grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good with the triple. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter, and it's been ugly.
Oubre with the steal. Embiid with it. Now defended by Jokic. Maxey looking it over. They get the rebound, and Embiid throws it down.
Just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Here's Murray. Inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon Hayward.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. This one for three. Embiid, no good.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Jokic kicks to Murray. A three-pointer off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Murray left side. Johnson wide open. He fires. His three-pointer's off the mark. It's George on the wing. Embiid with the screen on Gordon. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Here's Murray. Paul George making his last shot. And here's Gordon from outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
When Gordon is connecting from deep, everything else becomes easier for both him and this offense.
It's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Drummond sets the screen for George. From about 16, again, Philadelphia.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
And here is Murray. Last game with 30 points. From deep, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
A nice shot by George.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Murray. Jokic finds Brown. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
The three from George. Rebound by Murray.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the inside, Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
A really strong second quarter in terms of scoring basketball.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Last time they met was in Denver.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit. Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
To the middle, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Denver lead.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Right at the free throw line. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 when they step beyond the arc in the second quarter. Drummond sets the screen for George. Jacks up a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Brown. George with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Right back after this break.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't.
And during that first half, and that is it for halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bona in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
The 76ers trail by 5. Out to the right wing. Pass to Bona. And here's Lowry. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And that one's good. Bona.
Well, Lowry is a veteran playmaker. He's going to spot those openings on the floor.
Lowry against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Lowry. And it's Bona with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Lowry looking around. There's a good screen. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
The Nuggets with another miss. Philadelphia's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot, it is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And Jokic slams it in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Lowry against Murray. Free throw line jump shot. Again, the miss by Lowry.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 25. Outside Lowry. They set the screen. He nails it, and we're tied up. Lowry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, 1 make and 6 attempts. I think it's fair to say he's had a rough start to this quarter.
Down low, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And Jeff Drew is providing all the playmaking here tonight. Let's look at the breakdown between the front and backcourt for the Nuggets.
It's been the guards who dominated the ball, but really in a good way, creating opportunities for their teammates, and that's something they'll look to continue here down the stretch.
And here's Jokic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. There's the pick. Here's Grimes. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Good on the triple. Lowry's got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Murray. From downtown. And no good. Good work defensively by Lowry.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Watford finds Lowry. It's good from about 19 feet. And now just a 2-point Nugget lead. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. The rebound by Watford.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Three-pointer, Lowry. That one doesn't go. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nuggets. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the 1. Now, here's Maxey, following the miss by Jokic. Embiid with a screen on Johnson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Murray left side. Gordon with the screen for Johnson. Pass to Gordon. The rebound by Paul George. The 76ers trail. Edgecombe with it, all guarded by Murray. A shot by George, wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Gordon with the screen for Murray to the inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Gordon against George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Nuggets trail. Murray looking around. Brown finds Murray. Gordon with the screen from Earns. There's the drive. Another chance here. Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Embiid with the screen on Gordon. Puts up the three. The three. Good for Embiid.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Murray outside. Jokic. Off target from outside.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Outside, George. Rebounded by Brown. The Nuggets trail by 5. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Jokic. Embiid with the rebound. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Catch up a three. Down he goes for 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Maxey against Murray. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Here's George. Can't connect from long distance. Oubre with the steal. Now George. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Gordon goes in. Oh, no good on the dunk. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And now Philadelphia on the break. Paul George. Stolen by Gordon.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. Score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. George. And that one is good.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Johnson outside. So the 76ers win it. A confident win and one where they clearly... Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard. Here's Booker. Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Booker. Nails the 16-footer.
And Booker is so good from the mid-range. His jumper looks like it's going in every time.
Jokic with a screen on Booker. Here's Murray. Takes it inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
It's tipped. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Booker. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Gillespie can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Williams against Jokic. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, BA, they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Williams. Outside Booker. And it's good for 2. Booker's got 7.
Yeah, absorbing some contact. Booker with great body control.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. So it's Denver now, after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Gordon with a screen on Booker. Here's Murray to the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Now Booker. He's got 10. With the drive. Good D by Jokic.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Over Murray. Devin Booker with a terrific move and the bucket. 12 points for him.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
The drive by Murray. Here's Jokic. That one is off. Some solid defense from Williams. Booker against Murray. Outside Booker. Drives to the hoop. And Booker with the jam.
And Booker showing the rim no mercy on that drive.
Murray scanning the floor. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. Denver's shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Gordon's got 5 now.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Williams with the screen. Booker's shot is good.
What an exceptional start for him, draining 8 of his last 9 shots.
Jokic with a screen on Booker. Murray for 3. And the Suns pushing it up now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
At this point in his career, Booker is all about contending. He's a player any team would love to have. And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the drop. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Booker finds Brooks. Here's Malawach. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. There's a screen. Outside for Brooks. 5 to shoot. Tipped.
That's just fantastic work on the defensive end. Good to see Gordon come up big at the rim.
Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Booker, good.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Jokic with a screen on Booker to the paint. Cuts off the pass. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker cashing in on the fast break.
Another one for Booker. He is known for these scoring bursts, and we're seeing it again tonight.
Murray passes to Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of 1-2, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Hardaway against Booker. There's the 3. The rebound by Murray.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Screen by Gordon. And he's going for the lob. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Malawach. And here's a look now at the last few months of assist numbers for Jamal Murray.
His assist numbers haven't been where we'd expect them to be over the past few months, and I hope that worries him too, because his ability to create assists is a big part of what makes him a complete offensive package.
Gordon, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. There's a screen. Here's Booker. Another shot. Here's Malawat. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Gordon. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Murray against Booker. He takes it in. Yes, it's good. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
From deep, Jokic. The Suns clear it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, Leg's a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, B.A. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
Hook loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. Denver, 3rd.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Brooks a screen on Murray. For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Down low. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Up and over Brooks. The Nuggets with another miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Johnson. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Johnson. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
There's so much attention on Jokic there. I mean, he's able to kick it out for a 3.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon outside. Takes the 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Gordon's coaches and teammates like seeing him draw fouls, taking charge and forcing the defense to act. And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Pass to Iguodaro. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gordon outside. Murray from outside. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a...
And time to switch gears. The Suns are in a close one after the first half of play.
Despite being the visitor, they've been...
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan on 5. They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Fleming in at the 4. For the lead, Iguodala grabs a miss. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. For 3, Allen. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Murray cuts in. And that misses. That would have put him up. Allen against Johnson. Pass to Highsmith. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Gordon with a screen on Allen. It's Johnson with a drive. Allen outside. And there's a pick from deep. Drains the triple. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, Allen doesn't even look down to see how far out he is. He just keeps on shooting it.
You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
Allen outside. 4-3. Rebounded by Denver.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
For 3, Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Goodwin. No points so far. Allen on the wing. Here's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. And the Suns lead by 2.
Well, you love that fiery personality by Grayson Allen. He was not going to allow that 3 at the other end, lying down. He wanted to get those points back. Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
For 3, Allen. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Jokic in the post. 11 points in the game. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Here's Goodwin. Allen on the wing. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Johnson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The 3, Allen hits the 3-pointer. Allen's got 12.
12 straight points off 3s. This defense is not extending very well.
Murray inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Allen. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Gordon. This one for 3. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They set a pick. Here's Allen. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Murray passes to Jokic, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Booker surveying the D. Takes a 3. Oh yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Murray drives in. And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 19 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Suns. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. 3-pointer O'Neal. They get it back. Outside for Booker. Brooks a screen on Johnson. Booker for 3. Knocks down the long J. Booker's got 36 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And it's Jokic missing. The Suns lead by 4. Outside Booker. Fires from deep. Gordon pulls it in. Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Inside. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Booker for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Back to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Outside Booker. The floater. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Now Murray. Here's Gordon. Stolen by Booker. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Right side Hardaway. Murray fires! There's Murray with the triple.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
1:52 left in the 4th quarter. Can't get the 3. Nuggets trail by 4. Johnson outside. Outside Murray.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And by missing that free throw, now a three could even the score. Not ideal.
Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Booker! The triple drop!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Jokic with a screen on Booker. Here's Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Yeah, with his size, Jokic is really hard to defend without fouling.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Booker against Murray. Williams a screen on Murray. Booker! No good from three! And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by three. Jokic screen. He shoots! Williams rips down the board. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Murray. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gordon. There's the screen by Johnson. Now Murray. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
That's tipped. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Welcome, maybe the best day. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
And the Clippers starting five. They've got Dunn. Jackson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Guys, you want to be able to score from all three levels, and Hardaway Jr. is capable. That instance, mid-range is on point.
Dunn with it. To the paint. Jokic with the steal. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Nails the baby hook.
Yeah, just getting a little room to operate in transition, and Cam Johnson makes it look easy.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Garland against Hardaway. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Shoots it up. The offensive rebound, Jackson. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, that's money in the bank. Hardaway, terrific off the catch.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Here's Garland after the Nuggets pick up 2.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Hardaway for 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Garland, no good.
Boy, misfiring on your first 4 shots. You've got to settle in here.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks.
And what you love about Murray, you can count on him when the game is on the line. He's one of the most confident players in our league.
Now, here's Dunn. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And that one's good. Leonard.
And there it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
Murray down low. Dunn covering. Hardaway, no good. Clippers trail by 9. Outside for Jackson. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Leonard on the wing from 20 feet out. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Leonard's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. 3-pointer. The Clippers grab the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Gordon with no one around. Jokic on the follow.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Outside Leonard. Here's Conan Niederhauser, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Murray, and Jokic throws it down.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And the Clippers have possession. They trail by 7. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dunn. Count the basket. There's 18 seconds left in the first. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Clippers trail by 6. And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50, 40, 90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Here's Conan Niederhauser.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is, to patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Pass to Hardaway. Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, at 6'9", great athlete, Aaron Gordon can be a problem on the glass.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Murray against Dunn. Here's Conan Niederhauser. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positioned. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches. You love seeing Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll. This guy is adept at setting screens and then getting into open space.
Dunn against Murray. And it's Dunn penetrating. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson can't hit. Clippers trail by 7. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Been so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and it makes a terrific pass.
And Garland has it in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 4 assists now tonight.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Well, easy to see why Aaron Gordon has been in multiple dunk contests. The arsenal, the creativity, limitless.
Dunn passes to Garland. And good that time. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
After a slow start, he has really tightened up his game.
Outside Gordon from deep. The Clippers grab the miss. We've got 1:23 left now here in the second. Murray against Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Yeah, just superior athleticism. Chris Dunn soaring for the jam with that impressive vertical.
To the left wing, Jokic finds Johnson. Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. Back to Johnson. There's the 3. Hands it from downtown. Johnson's got his second bucket tonight.
That is a shot that in the old days coaches would have pulled you from the game. Cam Johnson from another zip code.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Endorsed for early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player. The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard dishes to Jackson. Over Gordon. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Here's Garland. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this.
Taking a look here at Denver, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Denver Nuggets.
They've done a...
And that concludes...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Clippers trail by 5. So for the Clippers right now, they've got Collins. Batuma's out there with Jones. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Beal in at the shooting guard position.
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
Jokic with the screen on Mathurin. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from three right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Kevin?
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Mathurin against Murray. Left side, Collins. And finished off by Collins.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
Mathurin against Murray. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Now, here's Mathurin, the fast break chance. Can't get it to fall. Denver leading by 5. Johnson surveying the floor. Driving the lane. Kicks it out to Gordon. There's the triple. Jokic passes to Johnson. Murray for 3. Batum grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Mathurin. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Brook Lopez.
He has become all kinds of mean at the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, and that tells you about the kind of intensity and drive he's been playing with.
Murray kicks to Hardaway. Here's Johnson. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Jones, no one around him. It's good from long range.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent.
And stolen by Murray. Johnson right side. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Mathurin against Murray. Collins a screen on Murray. Here's Mathurin. Rebounded by Hardaway. Denver leading by 6. Murray kicks to Jokic. The Clippers grab the miss. Stolen by Gordon. On the wing, Hardaway. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It's a problem trying to deal with the athleticism of Aaron Gordon. You've got to be more careful as a defender.
Aaron Gordon.
And he sinks the second. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. 7-point differential. From 12 feet out. And the Clippers miss again.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Off target from 3-point range. Clippers trail by 7. 43 seconds left here in the third quarter. Inside, here's Mathurin, and he banks in the layup. Mathurin's got his first bucket of the night.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
The Nuggets with another miss.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
16 seconds left in the third. Here's Collins. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Well, John Collins around the bucket doing work right there.
And it's Murray penetrating. Kicks it out to Johnson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well. And a moment ago, inside the hunt.
Hey, we got to get more physical down the other end, man.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Jokic in its center. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Beal the pass to Collins. Jokic with the steal. Murray down low. He's covered by Beal. Gordon with a screen on Collins. To the inside. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Jones for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Johnson with a screen on Batum. Jokic finds Johnson. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
To the paint. And finished off by Collins.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Mathurin against Murray. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Clippers trail by 10. Outside Collins. Beal against Hardaway. Here's Collins. Pocket 6. For 3. Murray rips down the board.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now Jokic. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Jokic fires. No good there.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
On the wing, Jones. Covered by Johnson. Mathurin. No good from 3.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Cleared away by Mathurin. Clippers trail by 12. Collins outside. Launches it. The putback saves him with the putback.
Well, 2 things working in Batum's favor right there. He's got a great sense for positioning. He's also got size and length. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Collins knocks down the 3.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from 3-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Mathurin against Jokic. Here is Gordon. Cleared away by Mathurin. Down the 3.
Batum's ability to knock down threes and stretch out that defense, such a vital part of this offense.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Fires the three. The three goes down.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Count the basket.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
So the Nuggets win it. Some good competition. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
I told you. I'm blessed. I'm blessed.
Oh, say does that start with the season just getting underway? How much weight should we put on these early results?
Oh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now here's Maxey. What a tremendous game he played against Boston. Embiid a screen on Brooks. George's shot is off. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Williams a screen on Maxey. Here's Booker. Here's Williams.
Soft touch off the glass. And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Embiid. Up top, Maxey. Booker defending. And it's Maxey missing. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
Now here's Maxey. To the wing on the left. Up top, George. And stolen by Booker. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, George with a steal. The finish. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Williams.
What a move by PG with the hard finish.
And it's Devin Booker with the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Maxey missing.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And Booker is more than just a scorer. Very capable of getting it to his teammates.
Embiid a screen on Booker. And here's Maxey outside. On target from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Booker. Joel Embiid with the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Booker against George. Money from 17 feet out. George has got his second basket.
Oh, PG is dynamite from that range. You can't let him get comfortable from there.
Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And Philadelphia has possession. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Clock at 4. Maxey. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Up top, Booker. His last outing, we saw him score 22.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. And look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And here's George. Embiid is screen on Booker. And they call an illegal screen here. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. 5th best, the 76ers.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Williams misses. The Sixers trailing. Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Sends it home from three-point land. Maxey's got 6.
The number of threes are increasing for Maxey since he entered the league. He's getting more comfortable out there.
And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Booker, good.
Nice move by Booker. He's got such an aggressive mindset.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Williams. Booker surveying the D. From downtown, sinks it from distance. 12 points for him.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Devin Booker. Good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. Williams' shot is good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Maxey against Booker. George outside. Back to Drummond. George outside. 6 to shoot. Drummond to screen on Brooks. Here's George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You can see the IQ from PG there, deciding to keep it off the pick.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Booker, the pass to Williams. Booker against George. Back to Booker. Over George. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Booker. Drummond grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Here's Booker. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. Drummond with the screen. For 3, George. O'Neal pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Drummond finds Maxey. From the wing. The bank shot, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Williams, a screen on Oubre. For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's George. 11 points in the game. With the tip. It's good on the putback. Drummond's got his second basket on the night.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals of the last few months for him.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Malawach is checked in for the Suns.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
76ers trail by 4. Up top, Maxey. Booker defending. Pulls up at the elbow, and it's Maxey missing.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Here's Maxey. Again, Maxey missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. For 3, George. Offensive board. Lets the 3 fly. No luck on that one.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Booker, good.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Malawach has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
And before we get to any out at State Farm Arena, it's the Hawks out in front against New York. 9 points the difference in the third quarter there. And let's talk now about the first half of our game. Guys, how about Devin Booker?
There's a handful.
Thanks for tuning in.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Iguodaro in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. 76ers trail by 8. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down.
Here's Bona. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Allen. Pass to Iguodaro. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Suns lead by 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Knocks down the long K. And now it's an 11-point Phoenix lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
From deep. And the Suns get another 3.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
They set the screen to the left side wing. Out to Lowry. Clock at 6. Here's Bona. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry, making the right choice there.
The 3, Allen. Grimes with a defensive effort.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Lowry outside. To the paint. Here's Bona. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Lowry with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And he lays it in on the break.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Here's Goodwin. He's guarded by Lowry. The 3, Allen. Kept alive. Highsmith. Here's Iguodala. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Lowry, the pass to Edwards. To the inside. Knocked loose. To the middle. Here's Bona. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
2 points. That one goes. Iguodala's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Back to Lowry. There's a screen. Again, Philadelphia.
And the mid-range might not be Lowry's comfort zone, but he commits to his selection and makes it work.
Pass to Allen from outside the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Bona's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Here's Highsmith. Grimes with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Here we go. With the teardrop. And the basket by Edwards.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Allen on the wing. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Right wing. Here's Iguodala. The jump hook. And it's Bona with a rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Lowry outside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Philadelphia shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Here's Booker. Brooks the screen on George. The 3, Booker. And that's not going to go. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. George passes to Embiid. The 3 from Edgecombe. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Booker. Brooks the screen on George. For 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to George. Screen by Embiid. Goes up from the top of the key and right on target.
The scoring instincts of PG are razor sharp. He just keeps on attacking.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. George outside. Screen by Embiid. Tries it from the top of the key. Kicks it to George. To tie it up. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
One of the league's best wing shooters. PG provides offense night in and night out.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Oh, George with a steal. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To take the lead. That's off. Phoenix has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Oh, coming in hot, Devin Booker.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now Booker. Brooks the screen. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Maxey. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Now Embiid. There goes Embiid. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Going to work. Booker knows they need points, and it's up to him to deliver.
It's George on the wing. Brooks defending. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Trailing by 4. Brooks with a rebound. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Booker going inside. Oh, no good on the jam. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Oubre. Now George. Tries it from 16. Six on the shot clock. Outside Maxey. Oh, the long ball, no good.
This is the definition of foresight. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Booker, here's the pass to Williams. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Maxey fires. Can't hit it.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
Booker buries it from outside.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, it misses. Now Philadelphia with it. 6-point game. George! He's off from 3. Oh, George with a steal from downtown. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Months for Brook Lopez.
Here we go. He has become all kinds of mean at the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, and that tells you about the kind of intensity and drive he's been playing with.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
Hey, when Leonard is able to stay healthy and play, there's no doubt he's one of the best in the game. Can take over a game on both ends.
Garland is doubled, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Now, here's Dunn. Left side Jackson. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's George. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now, here's Dunn. They double him with George. Jackson with it. George picks him up. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Dunn up top. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Out to the wing. High post, Embiid. Pass to Maxey. And George now top of the key. Shoots. Rebound by the Clippers. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Yeah, and that was the difference, really. I mean, you think about it, they didn't knock them down at the same rate, and that hurt him. Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And here's Maxey outside. That shot off the mark. 80 that time from Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first win.
Nobody near George. Offensive rebound. Maxey looking it over. Launches a 3, and there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists tonight. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, "It's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work." Back to you, Kevin.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. That doesn't go either for George. LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Edgecombe with it. Leonard picks him up. Edgecombe with it. coming off a stellar performance against Boston. George up top. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 2. To the wing right side. And here's Garland for 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Done against George. Pass to Embiid. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:10 left in the first quarter. George passes to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Back to George. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Garland is doubled. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Leonard the pass to Garland. Back to Leonard. It's up a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Leonard's got 5 now.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
In the corner, George with it. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here's Dunn. He has yet to score. Pass to Jackson. George with the steal. Now, here's Oubre. 4 seconds left. Embiid. The putback is no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Maxey. True on the 14-footer. Maxey's got his first basket of the night.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
They double him with George, and stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Jackson. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Dunn, wide open, he fires. And another 3 for the Clippers.
A lack. Cluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Maxey against Dunn. And here is Drummond. Stolen by Garland. And here's the break. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. Edgecombe with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Dunn. Outside Leonard. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Another miss by Philadelphia. LA's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Back to Leonard. Here's Conan Niederhauser. George with the steal. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. A 3-ball. Here's Drummond, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Drummond's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happened. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
Pass to go to Niederhauser. Takes it out to Leonard. The 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George looking around. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for L.A. Trailing by 2. The 3 from Garland. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Garland's got his second bucket of the night. And, G.A., you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard, Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Wow, the athleticism of Maxey. Impressive.
Now Dunn. Outside Leonard. Back to Dunn. 4 on the clock. From the arc. Great D that time from Oubre. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart.
My goodness.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Down low. And Drummond kicks to George. Over Jackson. That doesn't go either for George. A deep 3 from Leonard. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may see a review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's
all right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Hello, and
check it out, Los Angeles. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, hi. All right, looking back at our first half, the Clippers are in a tight game.
They've been too sloppy with the ball.
And that's all for us. Now it's...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Benedict Mathurin. Batum is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Collins in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And that one's good. Bona. Bona's got his first points of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Grimes. The shot by Beal, no good. The 76ers leading. To the middle, here's Watford. And Jones pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Beal finds Mathurin. Teardrop shot. Basket counts. Collins has got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Jones, the pass to Mathurin. Back to Jones. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Jones has got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers. Lowry feeling it out a bit. On the money from 12 feet away.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Mathurin against Lowry. Here's Mathurin. Hasn't made one yet. On deep, Collins. And it's Grimes with the rebound. And that one's good. Bona. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Mathurin against Lowry. And that one is stuffed right through.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Mathurin against Lowry.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Stolen by Jones. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And finished off by Collins.
Nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
Jones, the pass to Collins. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. They set the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. Fourth, the Clippers.
Well, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
Mathurin against Lowry. Mathurin passes to Jones. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Pass to Collins. Shot clock at 4. And finished off by Collins.
As he continues to refine his game, I mean, Mathurin's assist totals, I think, will definitely go up. That was a good pass right there.
And here's Lowry. Here's Bona. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in.
Number 21, Joel Embiid.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Lowry against Mathurin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin. Gets him to the rim in a blink.
Embiid inside. Working on Collins. On the wing, Jones. Edwards. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
A little extra sauce on the slam that time by Jones. This guy is a monster dunker.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Lowry. They need this. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. And there's Embiid. Then there's Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot.
This is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
Embiid against Collins. Inside. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 12. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Philadelphia making a change here. George is checked in for Trendon Watford. Oubre comes in for Edwards. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Quentin Grimes. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist total, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Back to Mathurin. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. From deep, Maxey gets the three-pointer to fall.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Beal the pass to Mathurin. Kicks it out to Collins. Connects on the chain.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Oh, man. Oh, what a finish.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
It's Collins with the drive.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
And down goes the three.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Embiid against Collins. Shot clock at 6. Oubre with the rebound.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Collins. Deflects the pass. Embiid with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Jones. From about 19. The shot is good.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Collins. Takes the three. It's good.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Clippers leading by 12.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Los Angeles.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to
throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Now George. Maxey with it. From deep. Here's George. Stolen by Jones. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Collins. A putback. Now Jones. Fires from way outside. And it misses. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so now for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Will, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Will, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Will, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Gordon, misses the dunk. Fast break, here comes Philadelphia. For 3, George. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Murray. And the dunk by Jokic.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Maxey with it, defended by Murray. Pass to Embiid. Tries it from 19. Yes, on the jumper.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Murray drives in. Count it. Good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Murray. Jokic, he's open. Cans it with nobody near him. Jokic has got his second bucket on the night.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Here's Maxey, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And again, unable to change momentum here. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Maxey. He played a great game against Boston. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And the basket by Jokic.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To the inside, George. And a missed layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish it tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Johnson for 3. The rebound by Embiid.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
George outside. Embiid, a screen on Hardaway. Here's George. That's good on the jumper. George has got 5 now.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Over to the left wing. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maxey against Hardaway. Again, Philadelphia.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Here's Murray into the lane. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Denver up 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray from outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Victory eluded them last time in Denver when they faced the Nuggets.
And last time against this team, they struggled with foul trouble. It led to an ugly loss.
Yeah, look, when your best players can't stay on the floor, that's a problem. It puts your team in a really difficult position to win.
Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Over Murray. Again, Philadelphia.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Oh, Murray rising up.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Down low. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. So far, Graham, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
And Embiid drops them both. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters. Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Gordon. The kick out to Johnson. There's the drive. Looking to win the run. Throw it down, Nikola.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Oubre passes to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lays it up and banks it in. Embiid's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Embiid, a screen on Jokic. And here's Maxey outside. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Johnson to the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Off target with the 3. Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
All around a big man to contend with. Jokic making the defender think twice and won the contest.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
George against Johnson. Drummond passes to George. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer. George has got 8 points.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
The drive by Murray. Gordon outside. It's stolen by Drummond. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. George, a deep 3. Hardaway grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
George outside. Pass to Drummond. This one for 3. Doesn't go that time. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
At State Farm Arena, the Hawks with the win over the Knicks.
This one had us all on the edge of our seats.
And let's circle back now to that first half. The Sixers find themselves in a tense one.
Playing well on the...
That's it for us.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Kyle Lowry. Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
And here's Murray. 9 points in the game. And it's Jokic missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Lowry with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Pass to Drummond. Out to Lowry. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He's got to be mad at himself. Won't get a better look than that.
And it's Jokic missing. The Sixers lead by 3. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Lowry outside. Takes the 3. Counted from distance. Lowry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
Jokic, no good.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Lowry outside. Drummond, the screen on Murray. Shot from the top of the key. Lowry, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by George there.
Lowry, the pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. On the take. An easy 2 on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Lowry against Murray. Throws it up high. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. The Nuggets third.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Drummond inside. Covered by Jokic. The shot by Drummond, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Lowry surveys the D. That three's off the mark. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Murray passes to Jokic. Now Johnson fires the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Grimes. And the 76ers get it back. Lowry, the pass to Grimes. Drummond with the screen. Tries again. Tries yet again. Back to Lowry. Pass to Grimes. Philadelphia moving it around. Now here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside Murray. From deep, Jokic. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And he just makes it look so easy at times. Once Jokic gets going, there's almost no chance of slowing it down.
Lowry against Jokic. Pass to Drummond. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. Drummond's got 9.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Lowry. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
They get it back, kicks it out to Hardaway. Launches the 3. No good there. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter ahead by 11. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Tim Hardaway, also Tyus Jones out there. Hayden Watson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4-man spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's George. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball,
but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Snatched up. Valanciunas, the layup off target. The Sixers lead by 11. Pass to Embiid. Jones grabs the board. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Valanciunas. No good with a layup. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Embiid can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Maxey against Valanciunas. Hits the jump hook.
Valanciunas not afraid to get his close to the basket.
Puts the move on. Maxey, that's good. And the 76ers lead by 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Back to Jones from behind the arc. That shot missing.
The defender doesn't overdo it and risk a foul, but he definitely impacts the release.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Hardaway. Embiid. Cleared away by Valanciunas. He launches, and he nails it.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And count it.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Embiid. Now it's Maxey. Now George takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Count it! The Sixers lead by 10. And there's the drive. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Oh, the stuff!
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Outside Oubre. Here's Embiid. Stolen by Jones. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. That one's in there!
Valanciunas barreling downhill. I don't see anyone stepping in and taking a charge.
Embiid fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Nuggets trail by 10. Now it's Jones. Banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, Hardaway's such a good shooter, but he can pass it too.
Philadelphia's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. The 76ers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. George! Oh, missed on the tray.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Classic to the shooter.
The triple drops.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Expect them to take their time to strip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Embiid, a screen on Jones. Now Embiid. Embiid elevates.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Valanciunas. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
The big man stepping up in the big moment. Valanciunas able to put the team on his back.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Jacks up a three. Shot's no good. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. They played. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
Now here's Booker. Offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Over Murray. Booker, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
They grab their own miss, and Williams with the stuff.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now, Booker following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Again, the miss by Booker.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Murray against Booker. And he drives in, makes it off the glass. Booker's got 5.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Williams with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Murray against Brooks. Here's Gordon. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 5.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Now here's Booker. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Williams has a screen for Booker. And Williams throws it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the back.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Murray with it, defended by Booker. And Jokic gets it to go.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Murray against Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The Suns have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Suns lead by 3. Booker the pass to Gillespie. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And they get it back. Connects from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fires away from way outside. They get it again. A kick out to O'Neal. And the Suns miss again. For the Phoenix Suns, they come into this one following a loss to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Johnson outside. Gordon with a screen on O'Neal. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Booker driving inside. It's all tied in Phoenix. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we reach. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Johnson in at small forward. Here's Gillespie. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Gillespie's got himself going there in his first points of the game in the deep ball. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Phoenix.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
To the inside, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Murray kicks to Johnson. Murray, the pass to Johnson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
And that's the point guard in Booker. You see right there on that beautiful pass.
Murray outside. Jokic. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
And you didn't used to see centers pull up like that. Jokic has made it a strength of his game.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Goes back up. A second chance effort. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Booker looking around. Devin Booker attacking. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker showing the rim no mercy on that drive.
Murray the pass to Jokic. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 8. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And it's Murray penetrating. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Now, here's a look at the last few months of assist numbers for Jamal Murray.
One aspect of his game that's suffered the past few months has been his passing. He hasn't shown that same creativity with the basketball that we'd seen from him earlier in the season, and his assists are way down because of it.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Lob pass to Gordon. Hardaway finds Gordon. Murray outside. The tray. And it's Gordon missing.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
With 3, Booker. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Murray, no good. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's Jokic. Williams with the block. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Puts it up off the inbound. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Jokic has got 10 points. Here's Gillespie. Guarded by Hardaway. Williams' shot is off.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And stolen by Booker. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Murray kicks to Hardaway. Down low. Gordon with it. He's got 5. Hardaway, no good. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. Nobody near Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
And Allen launches it from deep. And so we conclude the first half. Suns lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out.
You know, for the Suns, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Suns.
They've had a lot of.
And that concludes.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
We've got Goodwin. He's out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Fleming in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Phoenix leading by 11. Allen surveying the D. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Suns foul.
Here's Gordon.
Goodwin. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. Jokic has a two-pointer. Iguodala grabs the rebound. And Allen launches it from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Allen's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Allen inside the three-point line. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, it's Gordon. No good on the three.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Allen with it. Hardaway picks him up. Allen passes to Goodwin. Here's the three. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 13.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Murray outside. Clock at 6. Fires from 18. It's hauled in by Goodwin.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Here's Highsmith. Off target with his three. The Nuggets trail by 13. Murray kicks to Gordon. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's Gordon with the finish.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Hardaway against Allen. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Allen's got 12 in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
Hardaway against Allen. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
For three, Murray drains the three-pointer. Murray's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
To the middle, Jokic with the steal. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Allen outside. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 11.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Allen outside. Takes the three. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
And so Allen will bring it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 14 points. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Sweet move by Jokic against the contact, adjusting and getting the and one opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
With the putback, and Williams is right there. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Nuggets trail by 8, so on the floor for Denver. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, Aaron Gordon affects every aspect of the game. Plus, he infuses athleticism and versatility into your lineup. Such a valuable piece of this team.
Booker against Murray. Booker the pass to Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Coming off that screen, Booker draws the defense and then passes. Really tough to defend that.
And then Murray with the jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And Booker just tying up defenders in knots.
Murray with it. Williams picks him up. Murray kicks to Hardaway. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
3-point field goal.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
For 3, Williams. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Suns leading by 7. Booker, right side. Launches it. The shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Yeah, that goes in.
And just another shot that Booker has perfected, the little floater.
Here's Jokic, stolen by Brooks. Beyond the arc, a three-pointer, good.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Gordon with a screen on Booker. Al Gordon. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Boy, they needed that one, and Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
The 3 doesn't go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
13 foul.
Free throw good, Gordon.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Gordon.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Booker fires. The long shot, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Outside, Murray. Gordon can't tie it up as that one goes astray. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Led by as many as 14 points.
The imposing presence of the Joker inside turns away the finish right at the rim.
It's Booker. Williams, a screen on Murray. Now Williams, 5 to shoot. Jokic with the steal. Jumps up. Jokic polishing off the break. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Well, Booker knows his team needs points. He senses the moment.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Jokic to tie it up. Williams with the rebound. Suns have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside Booker. And 1:01 left in the game. Wrestlers a 3. Not that time. It won't go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Now Jokic. Oh, what a play inside.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now Williams. Layup, no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jokic with the screen on Booker. Now Jokic. A miss that time. That would have put him up. The 3 is off. Murray surveying the D. That'll count. Oh, got it to go.
0 on the clock.
Terrific alley, thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Howie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser over Jokic. Conan Niederhauser misses. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic, the screen. He got a piece of it. Leonard against Johnson. To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
To the inside, Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Oh, Jokic with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Leonard looking over the floor. Jackson with a screen on Johnson. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Gordon with the big finish.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. That one no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. And stolen by Jackson. To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Garland, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. 4-3. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
A minute 53 left to play in the first. Now here's Murray, defended by Dunn. And it's Murray off the drive. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
The Clippers in the lead. Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Leonard's got 6 points.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Now Dunn, yet to see a basket. There's the drive. They grab their own miss. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Murray. Last game with 30. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Dunn outside. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates. Well, easy to see why Aaron Gordon has been in multiple dunk contests. The arsenal, the creativity, limitless.
Garland for 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Oh. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Los Angeles up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Isaiah Jackson. Chris Dunn is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Now here's Dunn. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The teardrop. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Johnson a screen on Leonard. Gordon finds Murray. The 3. There's Murray with the triple.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Johnson against Leonard. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Hardaway, rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Dunn left side. Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Murray. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Leonard up top. Defended by Hardaway. Dunn's shot is good.
This is something Chris Dunn has worked so hard on, right? The ability to deliver from distance.
Murray scanning the floor. Will it go? Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Now here's Dunn, defended by Murray. Leonard outside. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 10 points for Aaron Gordon.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Dunn. Leonard outside. From outside, off the mark. There's 1:54 left in the first half of this one. And here's Hardaway. Murray from outside. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Leonard. And it's Denver with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Dunn. Leonard with a screen on Murray. Dunn, pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Leonard against Johnson. Inside. Jokic, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Out to Garland. Three-pointer. Jackson, the pass to Dunn. Five on the clock. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the inside. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the offensive game of Aaron Gordon continues to improve, and when he's feeling it, he stays aggressive.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Johnson with it. Jokic passes to Murray. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Clippers on top, up by 4. Let's send it courtside. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Hello and checking out Los Angeles. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And guys, time now to talk about Kawhi Leonard. How incredible did he look in that first half? And that'll do it for us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Matherin passes to Jones. Back to Matherin. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Matherin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
For 3, Collins nails it from beyond the arc. Collins has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Murray. To the paint. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Mathurin. Collins outside. Pass to Jones. Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
A little relentless opportunity there for John Collins, the and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw is good from Collins. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Out to Beal. Here's the 3. The rebound by Murray.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Jokic passes to Murray. And stolen by Jones. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. On the wing, Mathurin. Plenty of space. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Gordon with a screen on Mathurin. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. The Clippers, 4th.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Los Angeles leading by 8. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Collins with a screen on Murray. Mathurin passes to Collins. Clock at 6. Back to Mathurin. Collins outside. He buries it from 3. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, a big man with considerable range, folks. John Collins has to be respected beyond the arc.
Here's Johnson. Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Mathurin against Murray. Now here's Mathurin. Tight defense on him. Over Murray. And he can't bank that one in.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Jokic. Floats a runner. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 19 points for Nikola Jokic.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
Pass to Batum. Here's Collins with the drive. Hardaway grabs the board.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Now here's Gordon. Goes back up. It's stolen. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot goes down. 11 points in the game for John Collins.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
And here's the fast break. It's deflected. And they'll get another chance. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. Collins has got 14 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then there's John Collins. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. It's Mathurin with a drive. Misses from close range.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Here's Jokic.
You can see how Batum uses both size and positioning to guard. What a contest. What a job making that difficult.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by Hardaway. Beal, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The open shot, Jokic with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Jokic has got 21 points in the game.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through. With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Nuggets trail by 14. Murray takes it in. Stolen by Collins. And stolen by Murray. Inside. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. The quick look, no good that time.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Beal from outside. Pure from three-point range. And the Clippers lead by 17. Murray fires! That's a three-point answer from Murray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Beal surveying the D, puts one up from 19. Gordon pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 14. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Gordon. Driving inside. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He's got size and athleticism, so if you don't put a body on Cam Johnson, he will make you pay.
Jones outside. Now Collins. Fires the three. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Here's Mathurin.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
And stolen by Jokic. Gordon on the wing, defended by Jones. Jones rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 12. Beal, 20 feet away and no problem.
It doesn't matter where Beal's taking the shot. He's going to knock it down because Brad has that smooth J.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Beal misses the three. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. It's a 14-point game. Here's Gordon. From deep. Now Johnson.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Clippers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this is how they wanted to finish off this season series, with a win and evening it up at 2 games apiece.
And what a huge performance it was for John Collins.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
It's money from deep.
3-pointer.
Gordon against Jones. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. A clean. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Oh, say does that
You know what? Jay, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 2. Now here's Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George in the post. Brooks covering. And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
To the paint, here's Edgecombe. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Over to the wing. Embiid wide open. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Look, and he knows he has.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Right. attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Booker with it. Now defended by Embiid. Williams' shot is off.
And give the defense credit, he was met at the rim.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Booker up top. He's covered by Maxey. Brooks. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
George with the screen on Booker. Outside for George. Sinks the triple. George has got 7.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Booker. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's George. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Maxey against Booker. Maxey passes to George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the help of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And here's George. In the game against Boston, very impressive. Driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass. 12 points for him.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Brooks with a screen on Maxey. Back to Brooks. Good ball movement here by the Suns. O'Neal finds Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Drummond's checked in for Embiid.
Coming out to the floor for your Sixers.
The 76ers leading by 12. Outside, Maxey. Over Booker. Good D by Booker. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Something you love about Devin Booker is how he stays hungry offensively. It's never enough for him. That's the drive you want from your top scoring option.
Williams, a screen on Maxey. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 11-point cushion. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Now, what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Gillespie in at the 2 guard. Now here's Williams with 3. Booker, they get it back. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Williams.
Yeah, coaches pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Maxey with it, defended by Booker. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything. And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
For Phoenix, they have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Both free throws good from Booker.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Maxey. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Gillespie. O'Neal outside. Williams a screen on Maxey. Booker the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. Booker in stride. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Greg, we know something every scout liked about DJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Maxey. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. That's tipped. Trying to find Brooks. He's got it now.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
And Drummond throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Malwatch is checked in for the Suns.
Number 10,
Drummond sets the screen for George. Pass to Edgecombe. Drummond with a screen on Brooks. Goes back up. And the layup good by George. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
A kick out to O'Neal. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Drummond sets the screen for George. Shoots over Malwatch. The putback. Brooks grabs the board. Looking at Philadelphia, they took the win in their last game against the Celtics in Boston.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Pass to Maxey. 55 seconds left in the first half. That shot off. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And a moment to check out Tyrese Maxey here. Great showing for him last season. He was around 26 points a game last year, 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
The shot by George, no good. Suns trail by 9. Booker outside. High, arcing shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Here's Drummond. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Inside, Oubre with the steal. The three from George. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, that's a shot in the arm going into half.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Halftime.
You could tell George was feeling it, not holding anything back. He's letting his ability speak for itself. Feels like...
All right, guys, let's swing it over. And that'll do it for halftime. We sent...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through two quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bono in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Allen. Shoots from the corner. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Shot by Grimes. No good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Allen for three. Knocks down the three ball. Allen's got himself on the board with three there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And now here's Goodwin, the fast break chance. It's Allen on the wing. Edwards defending. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. Two shots coming up.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
Suns have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. Second.
Suns trail by 6. Goodwin feeling it out. To the paint. Here's Fleming. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Fleming's got his first basket.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Outside Lowry. To the inside. 6 to shoot. The 11-footer misses off the left iron. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's the pick. Pass to Iguodala. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Drills it from outside. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Down low. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And with Joel Embiid, Richard, you worry that injuries have stolen his best years from him.
The 2023 MVP season was magical. You hope he can stay healthy because he is truly a unicorn, just an incredible player. Plus, he's pretty fun off the floor, too.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by Phoenix.
Here's Booker, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got the lead up to 1 now for Phoenix. Outside, Maxey to the middle. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. 1:05 left in the third quarter. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Here's Iguodala. Booker with it. Now defended by Embiid. Iguodala. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Iguodala's got 8 points in the quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Phoenix making a change here. Williams is checked in.
First team foul. Sun substitution. Number 15, Mark Williams.
Here's Edgecombe. Embiid the screen. Uncovered. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
As strong as they looked in that first half, their defense hasn't been the same here in the second. They just look slow, not very sharp.
Booker against Maxey. Over Booker. The 76ers with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Suns. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Devin Booker out there with Goodwin, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. Here's Booker, goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Booker's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Suns. Embiid with the screen on Booker. Maxey finds Embiid. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
Booker against Maxey. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Embiid with the screen on Booker. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. The lead is 2. Right side, Williams. Back to Booker. It's deflected. Goodwin dishes to Booker. Edgecombe with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. A putback to tie it up. Maxey looking it over. Into the lane. Inside, O'Neal with the steal. To the inside, Brooks. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Maxey against Booker from outside the arc.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Embiid with the screen on Brooks. George fires, and that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Booker with the drive. Strong finish inside from Booker.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Goodwin with the steal. And he lays that one in off on the breakaway.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
Outside George. Missed on the three.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Booker with a three. He is a knockdown shooter.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
First team foul. Coming up on the floor for your Sixer. Number 1.
George up top. Brooks covering. Shot clock at 6. 3. Good.
The scoring instincts of PG are razor sharp. He just keeps on attacking.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Maxey. Count it.
And whatever it was at halftime worked because their offense far more effective here in the second. They finally found some sets that are working for them.
From outside, Williams with the block. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. The 76ers trail by 8. Outside, Maxey. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Phoenix ball.
Suns leading by 8. Now Williams. Edgecombe with the steal. George! And there's the 3.
Huge bucket by George there. He lives for these moments.
Al Brooks. It's Booker. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal fires. And the 3 misses. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Drummond with a screen on Brooks. Paul George. And he does not hit. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Al Brooks takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Now George, beyond the arc, Crane from outside. And Brooks, here we go. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Next guy, 6'4".
Grant, this season seems to be off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, B.A., what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the one. Garland with the ball. Oubre picks him up. Lets it go. Leonard can't get it to go.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Maxey surveys. The three is up. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. George with a steal. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Leonard defending. Six to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball.
From 7 feet away, Lopez can't hit. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Maxey. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Off target at the rim. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Collins. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Out to the right wing. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Lopez. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Garland for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Last time they met in Los Angeles, where they beat the Clippers.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game. It put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And as a result, there was a blowout win. I mean, credit them for initiating contact and forcing the officials to make the calls.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Maxey against Garland. Here's Embiid. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And it's Maxey missing.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Leonard on the take, and the dunk by Leonard.
With the combination of length and strength, Leonard is a hard cover.
Now Maxey. He played a great game against Boston. Kicks it to George. Launches it. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. No good with the triple. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 16-5 run. And the jam by George.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with tons blazing. He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Knocked away. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Or the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort, defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Leonard inside. Maxey covering. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Leonard against George. Leonard passes to Lopez. Now here's Beal. Back to Lopez. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
To the left wing. Back to George. The 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. George has got 12 points.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Maxey against Garland. George left side. Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Garland. Collins outside. And here's Leonard. Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
Embiid, a screen on Garland. Shoots it from the high post. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Maxi's got his second basket of the night. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 10. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Back to Beal. It's Lopez, high post. Clock at 6. Paul George pulls down the board. Philadelphia leading by 10. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Beal. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter.
It's obvious Beal is a bona fide scorer, but he's no ball hog. I mean, he's willing to set other people up, too.
Maxey passes to George. Now Oubre, back to Maxey. Pass to George. Outside Maxey. Back to George. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Lopez for 3. He can't hit that time. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. George outside, and there's a defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. And it's going to be a 3-second call. So both teams changing it up here. Clippers trail by 9. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry against Mathurin. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Connects from downtown.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
Drummond to screen on Mathurin. Here's Lowry. And another miss by Philadelphia. Bogdanovich with it. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Taking a look at the Clippers. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You know. All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Limiting.
And that is going to do it.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, they've got Derek Jones. Bogdan Bogdanovich is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position, locking down the middle. For three, Lowry drains the triple. And the 76ers lead by 7. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And Drummond with the jam.
Thrown down with force. Drummond with great feel around the rim. Now, usually he's one of the leading dunkers in the NBA because he doesn't waste any time or motion in there.
It's Mathurin with a drive. Conan Niederhauser. The rebound by Lowry. Philadelphia leading by 9. Drummond, the screen on Mathurin. And here's Lowry from the arc. Here's Drummond. There's the 3. And Lowry with the basket on the assist from Drummond. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Drummond, the screen on Mathurin. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. And the jam by Drummond.
Setting up others and running the offense smoothly. That is what Lowry does.
Bogdanovich into the lane. Jones from outside. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Lowry outside. That won't go for Lowry.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Batum outside. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Down low. Outside Jones. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Lowry outside. Here's Drummond. Got a hand on it. Outside Mathurin. Here's Batum. Mathurin against Edwards. To the wing on the left. Stolen by Lowry. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Drummond with the screen. Bogdanovich against Lowry. Fires it from 18. The Sixers with another miss. Clippers trail by 9. On the wing, Mathurin. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Pass to Grimes. Inside. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got 6 here in the quarter.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Pass to Batum. The 3-ball on target from range. Batum's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Drummond passes to Lowry. Back to Drummond. To the inside. 3-pointer. And Lowry's good for 3. Lowry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Outside Mathurin. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And
so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Matherin against Maxey. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Left side Jones. Matherin against Maxey. It's stolen by Oubre. George peels it out a bit. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, he's got his master's degree in dunking. Derrick Jones Jr. can throw it down on everybody.
George, right side. The 3. Here's Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Embiid, a screen on Garland. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Leonard outside. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid.
You hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid. Good on the second one. The Sixers lead by 9. Outside Maxey. Drummond, the screen on Garland. Here's George for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Lopez in the post. Drummond's there. Goes again.
The up fake from Lopez working to perfection.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Garland against Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Outside George. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
And here is Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Now George from downtown. Cleared away by Lopez. Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Strong move by Leonard that time. He knows exactly how to use his strength to get an advantage.
Philadelphia leading by 10. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Garland. Maxey against Garland. Now here's Maxey. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Lopez. Heel against Maxey. Outside Lopez. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
Garland against Maxey. George outside. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Drummond, the screen on Collins. George, money from three.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Maxey against Garland. Outside Oubre. Beyond the arc. Not that time. Maxey! So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or... All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.